Gooning Yapper is back? What the fuck does that mean? Good afternoon, yeah, good morning to you all. Happy Tuesday. The fuck? Good morning. Happy morning. How are you guys on this Tuesday? How are we on this last week till we walk to the end? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Today, the workday was both so fast and so slow. Goopy. Oh, glorping. Can you imagine glorp Yuzi? I wonder what glorp Yuzi would look like. Have you had second breakfast? Yes. And then we're gonna have 11sies. What crimes against humanity, nature, and reality are we committing today? All of the above. In multiple games today. It's Graha Day? What do you mean it's Graha Day? I would... Wait, wait, is that like a thing? Is Graha Day a thing? As long as you get your bogos binted? What does that mean? Taco Tuesday for Taco Cat? Wait, I haven't had tacos on a Tuesday in so fucking long. There's no bogos binted? I have heard of it. I just don't remember it. You guys think that this noggin contains like a whole library of information? No! When one thing enters, one thing must go. It is a rotating carousel of information. Like, what does that even mean? Logos built. The meme hard drive must be crazy. Listen, new information entered my brain. I was watching a HoloLive EN Holo Minecraft server clips, and last night and this morning I was watching clips of Bibo learning Japanese from the JP senpais. First of all, have you guys ever wondered how much whiplash you can get from hearing someone say "mite mite" Bibo no gyat mite? Saying gyat in a Japanese sentence is crazy off rip. Toa saying Sigma is peak. It's not, dude. Hearing the word gyat in a Japanese sentence, and hearing a JP senpai saying Bibo no gyat kawaii. Hi, Snickers. Welcome. Welcome in. It's been a minute. Furiketsu. Yeah, I learned so much not bad, like isn't terrible quality Japanese, but bad as in these are spicy words I don't know should be said. But I learned how to say, I know the word furiketsu. I now know the... Hajimete ubachatta. I will forever treasure Buramon. True. Mite mite Yuzi no Sigma Gyat. Oh my god, Lord Toad. I was gonna say 69. Nice. I mean, but Lord Toad 96. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah. Mite mite Yuzi no Sigma Gyat. And I just learned so many people in that Minecraft server is a godsend. Honestly, so much brain rot has entered my mind because of that. But now all these old memes have to be thrown out. Not even Toad voice for Lord Toad. Okay, here's the thing. I need to make sure We're gonna be doing a lot of yapping today, so I will do the thanks for following. But that's it. That's it. I need to preserve my voice. Thank you for the hydrate. He's still my favorite yapping John. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so today the plan. Dude, the Wheeze emotes get me, man. Because what's great about the Wheeze emotes is you can hear the wheeze. You can hear the from. Anyway, so chat. The plan is simple. Get close. Hold on. Get real close, okay? The plan is simple. Today, okay, listen. Today, lock the fuck in. Today, I'm on some sort of energy. I thought I was drinking caffeine-free soda. No, it was like 100% caffeinated, and I. It was 100% caffeinated. We can tell. Wait, you guys can tell? I thought I had a natural high. Guys, I thought I had a natural high. I mean, I do. I don't think I do. I mean, I know I don't think, but this time I didn't think, but I did. Okay, listen. And this is mostly to me. Focus. Yuzi. Gotta lock it. Get your head in the game. It's like High School Musical, the basketball scene. Okay, but you're not gonna break out in song. Okay. Today, the plan is simple. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, finishing the Manderville Stormblood quest line. Because there is no Shadowbringer Manderville. It's just this, and we're done until Endwalkies. Okay. Whatchamacallit? What was I saying? Endwalkies, yes. And then... Also, is my model lagging? I can't tell. I don't know if my eyes are moving too fast and it's moving too slow. Or maybe both. Don't know. Anyway. And then after that, because we only have, I believe, 2 more quests to go in Manderville Stormblood. Gonna take a little chat break, and then I need to see if the story in Wuthering Waves is actually good for 2.0. And also give an excuse to guys. We need a farm for my husband, but not farm. But I heard the story's good. I was literally talking to some gacha friends, and they were just like, "Play the goddamn 2.0. Not only is there a lot of Brant, but you will enjoy the story." Do you have enough for pity? Yes, but I kind of want all his copies. See, this is the greed that the Bible talks about. I don't just want my man. I want more of my man. Do you see? Do you see? Like, listen, it's like if I could have, why have one man when I can have 600% of the same man? And not only that, I can have 600% of the same man and sword. Because apparently, if I do not have his weapon, I am actively throwing. Yapping is faster today? Wait, am I actually talking faster than I usually talk? Genuinely, I cannot tell. I cannot. Everything seems at a normal speed. You know what? Maybe when I do the Sprout Explains, like, X-Pack series, maybe I just need to down, like, a can of caffeinated soda, and then that's how I should talk. Higher and squeakier, what? I mean, I feel like I'm talking at my normal register. like, okay, the thing is, you guys make it seem like I turned my mic on a chipmunk setting. If that was actually the case, because wait, I have an actual chipmunk setting. Hold on, it's like this, and then I have to do this,
and this is what you mean by higher and squeakier. I could tell you this the whole stream, but I feel like a lot of you guys will turn away. You're just getting gigglier? Huh. Holy crap, it's Alvin? What are the other chipmunk names? It's Alvin, Theodore, and... I want to say Liam, but I definitely know there's not a chipmunk named Liam. Who the fuck names a chipmunk Liam? It's Alvin, Theodore, Simon! Izzy, have you ever considered Helium to talk higher? I did once, 3 years ago, for a birthday stream. And everyone made fun of me because they're like, oh my god, Yuzi, you turned off your filter light right now! See it in chat! Yuzi, turn off the voice changer! And they were like, oh, Yuzi, you just sound just like Paimon. And I was like, I'm gonna kill you. In-game. Maybe.
Okay, I had enough. Can we get higher?
I mean, we can talk like this. All the way up here. Wow. See, this is starting to hurt my... This hurts my head. What the fuck is Bogus Bacon?
Surely with more helium, I can go even further beyond. Here's the thing. Why do that when I can make my voice naturally sound like that? Wait, can I even do that anymore? Can I make my voice sound even higher? All the way up here! I'd rather kill myself. In-game. This is the Bogus Bint... Okay. I'm gonna have to watch this on stream. Hold on. Bogus Binted. Bogus Binted. Bink. How low can your voice go naturally? I don't... I feel like my voice... This is the deepest my voice can naturally go. I can try to push it even lower, and it's very, very difficult. And honestly, I think I sound a little bit cringe, if you ask me. Yeah, it sounds like you're trying not to puke. That's because I'm not trying to puke! But then with the voice changer, hold on. I can go voice change like this to...
Hello. I have... hello. Wow, I got so distracted from the Bogus Binted video. Hold on. Hold. No biting people in chat. Hold on. What the fuck is the link?
Hey, just wonder.
Yeah, it's Brozimi. Hey, yo, chat, what up? Boys, the plan is simple. Okay, today we're going to have... it's Yuzo is such an... That's not even a real name, bro. Deep Voice used to be like, we gotta talk about the VTuber. Guys, there is so much drama in the VTuber community. Let's talk about it. Yuzo is totally a name. Dude, I'm surprised you guys didn't go to Uzi. Actually, no, Uzi is a different... Uzi means something totally different. Okay, wait. Bogus Binted. Bogus Binti. You know, maybe I can get used to this. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. This is throwing me off too. I need
to hear my real voice, so I'm gonna lose my mind. I lost my mind. Okay. Oh god, I have had way too much caffeine. Someone please stop me. Coconut, coconut, coconut. Okay. Guys, this is why I cannot have caffeine. No, I can. It's just it's you know what it is? I had caffeine too fast and too late at night. If I had it in tea form at the beginning of the day, I think I would have chilled out by now. Assume the gaming position. Why is there a black square? What? Oh, there. Woo! Okay. Now we drink Monster in this household. I don't think you guys understand. I used to be a caffeine fiend when I was in university, to the point where I would drink multiple cups of coffee every day. Um, but it got to the point where I just needed more and more caffeine. Where my coffee, quote unquote, during finals week, to stay up to pull two or three all nighters back to back, I would pour 2 cans of Red Bull, it was 2 parts Red Bull, 1 part water, into like a large like water bottle, and that would be what I would drink throughout the day. Right? Multiple times a day. And it got so bad. Like, it also didn't help. Like, my insomnia was pretty. Don't what the fuck me. It was a hard time. It was about survival. Okay? I didn't care about taste. You thought I cared about taste? Nah. I was straight up in it for the utility, man. Okay, it was really bad, and I had insomnia. I couldn't sleep, obviously. So after I finished after I graduated university and I started my grad program, I was like, okay, Yuzi, we are no longer gonna be addicted to coffee, because one, that costs a lot of money and your wallet cannot support it on a student's budget. And you boy did it so hard, low key. It was really bad. I was okay when I say this, I mean, I don't know how much I've talked about my university days. I've divulged a little bit here and there on different streams, but I would never encourage anyone to do what I did in university, because genuinely I think I was, and this is not like a thing I'm proud of. This is not a flex. Another thing about what I realized in at least when I attended university, if you suffered as a student, that was considered a flex. It's like, oh, I stayed up. I pulled multiple all-nighters. Yeah. I'm like, oh, really? Well, like, I skipped, like, several meals because I needed a paper due. Like, that was awful. Looking back, we encouraged each other to develop so unhealthy living habits, right? And definitely my need to constantly stay up and never go to sleep and just inject myself with caffeine was definitely developed um from that. But that being said, when I went to grad school, I was like, no, like, my wallet can't support this, and two, this is unhealthy, because it was getting to the point that I would be drinking my two-part Red Bull, 1 part water concoction, and I would still fall asleep in class. And I need you guys to understand is, like, I didn't drink coffee just merely to stay awake. I legitimately had a problem staying up in class ever since my senior high. I had students at the end of the year, this for graduating year, we had a superlative. My superlative was Yuzi was the most likely person to not only fall asleep in every class, but to stay up every night. Senior high, high school, I legitimately fell asleep in every class, no matter how hard I tried. Um, I would be sitting in the front row of the classroom and I would still fall asleep. And there was one time, this teacher in my high school, she was the anatomy teacher. And she was known to be so mean and so strict. If you got into the door of her classroom just as the bell rang, she would still mark you late. If, like, you, like, were like daydreaming and she caught you, she would call you out and she would absolutely grill you to the entire classroom. But the thing was that she did that the first couple times. I fell asleep, and then like she just realized I had 2 classes with her actually. I fell asleep in every class. Like she thought it was like a slight against her, but no, she realized that I was falling asleep in every class, right? And she was just like, Yuzi, hey, she like pulled me aside, I think, during like a break, and she was like, Yuzi, hey, what is it? What do you need to keep you awake in my class? Like, do you need to bring snacks? Do you need to like stand up and walk around? Have like a 2-minute break in the middle of like, you know, like what will help? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, ma'am. I don't know what's gonna fix me. It hurt extra if you were drooler in your sleep. There was one time this was in university. I was writing notes, and I always write notes in pen. Um, for some reason, I don't know why. I fell asleep in the lecture hall on top of my notebook. When I woke up, I had half a sheet of notes on my face. I had half a sheet of notes on my face. And the thing was that like I woke up when the bell rang, right? Or like when the lecture was up. So I ran out to get to my next class, which was on the other side of campus. And so I walked across my entire campus with like the, you know, like the notebooks with the spiral rings. So I had the imprint of the spiral ring on my like jawline, and then across my cheek and like half of my forehead was just blue ink of my notes. And when I sat down, I was taking it with a friend, and I sat down next to her seat, and she was like, Yuzi? And I was like, what? I made it? Because I thought I missed something and I was late, and I was like, I'm on time. And she was like, no, what the fuck is on your face? And I was like, what do you mean? I take out my phone, you know, switch to like the selfie view of my camera, and I'm like, oh my god. And the lecture was starting, so I couldn't run to the bathroom. And so I sat in lecture with blue ink notes on my face. Like it was a bad tattoo job. How do you know you have a picture? No, I literally opened my camera to see what it was on my face. Oh my gosh. But anyway, so my university, my caffeine addiction was attempting to cure my falling asleep, but I would still fall asleep, so it didn't help. So grad school, I chose to go cold turkey, you know, to see if I could like re-regulate like my caffeine sensitivity. Turns out my body decided to go the exact opposite direction. And now that when I have like, if I have caffeine after like 12 p.m., after noon, like I cannot sleep. I cannot fall asleep. I have a hard time falling asleep. And my energy levels just skyrocket. At least I don't fall asleep, but my energy levels are just absolutely out of whack. Like sometimes I'm just laying in bed thinking, man, I need to like run around. But what kind of lunatic runs around the neighborhood at 4 a.m.? I have no sane ability to exert the energy that I have. And so maybe this energy that I have on stream is an attempt to just exert everything out before I have to go to bed, because I need to wake up in the morning and go to my job like a responsible adult. I did not breathe for a long time during that entire stint. Holy shit. Let me just okay. That's literally zoomies. Okay, but don't say that, because that makes it sound like I'm some sort of like cat or something, or dog. I don't know what animal gets the zoomies. Girl, are you okay? Yes. I'm just very caffeinated at the moment. We will what do you mean? Okay. All right. Gym. You want to go to the gym. Okay, but I can't go to the gym at 4 a.m. because none of the gyms around me open at 4 a.m. Okay? And like the thing is, it's like, oh, Yuzi, you can just do push-ups in your room. Oh, Yuzi, you could just do squats in my room. My room is boring. I hate that when I have to do squats, I have to stare at a blank wall. Okay? There's nothing entertaining. Right? I need oh my god, do I need jingle keys while I exercise? Oh. No, okay, so the reason I love running, not for the sake of like health reasons. I love running outdoors because like the landscape is always moving, you're constantly moving, and you're always physically in a new place. Even if say like you're running the same route, I can't do that treadmill shit. Also, thank you for the stretch. I can't do the treadmill shit because you're literally looking at a wall as like the machine goes zoom, 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 zoom. That's it for like 30 minutes to an hour, and I can't do that. I can't. She really does need jingle keys. It's just, it feels like you're doing something. Why do you think my treadmill is under my PC desk? Okay, I have a standing desk, right? And for the longest time, I have been debating on whether or not I should save money to get like a little treadmill. Because, guys, think about it this way, right? It's like the peak jingle key battle station. Because okay, listen. Imagine I have one monitor that's for my graphic design work, another monitor that's playing a YouTube like an 8-hour YouTube Let's Play game, and another monitor in the corner I have Spotify, and then like I have Discord on another corner of that monitor, and all the while I'm moving while like typing on my keyboard, and I'm looking back and forth, and I think that is actually peak human performance. Holy full body stiff. That's what I'm saying. Peak human. Peak human performance. Okay? I think there's a lot of things I am simply not built for. However, I think for this one, I am built. I am built perfectly actually for that task. You need another monitor to stare at. Living from Arknights for life and wife goals. No, exactly. I simply need to get more monitors, more jingle keys. You might be superhuman, honestly. Wait, what was that movie that was like, humans do not use 100% of their brain? Now, what would happen if humans used 100% of their brain? I think, hey, let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, imagine if I had this much energy with my caffeine, right? I have this much energy, and I have like so many monitors, and I also have a treadmill. Okay, what if I am a human that can unlock 100% of their brain? What if I am built to be that? get in the mech, you see? You can also put weights on your mouse. Oh yeah. Okay. Also, I saw this on Twitter. You guys know stenography? I swear this has a reason. You guys know stenography? Stenography is the skill that you use a special keyboard in a courtroom to type syllables, to type words so that you could type faster, because you need to record. Stenographers need to record every bit of dialogue that's said, and a regular keyboard can't allow for that. So they have like a modified keyboard. It's like, shit, what's that word when you have in a video game and a person breaks the record and doing it really fast? I forget what the word is. Holy shit, what's the word, guys? What's the word? It has the word speed in it, and I don't remember what it is. Speedrun, yes. It's a keyboard for courtroom typing speedrunners. Oh my god, my brain is thinking faster than I could brain. That doesn't make sense, but trust. But what if, including in this setup, I make like a stenography keyboard? What if what if instead of a normal mechanical, can you imagine playing games? I think that would fuck you up, but can you imagine engineering like a little stenography keyboard to play your games? Dude, my rotations in 14 would be go insane. Weren't we gonna watch a Yes, we I guys, is it just me where I feel like we talked about 10 different topics in the span where I would usually talk about 2 topics? Is it just me? I just looked at the clock. It's only 37 minutes. I thought we've been talking for an hour. Oh yeah, Bogo's Binted. Okay. We're not gonna get, no, we are gonna get to Brant. I need to get to Brant. If I don't get to Brant, I will yell, I will scream. Okay, Bogo's Binted. Now it won't even be funny. Wait, hold on. I just want to, this is not for funny. This is for my education. I need to re-educate myself. Hello? What? Can't spell brain rot without Brant. True and real. Okay, are we ready? I just want to learn. Okay.
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
Logos Binted?
What? Just wondering if you
Logos Binted?
Okay, listen. So all that for a 3-second meet. Listen, it's. Some would say it's not about the destination, guys. It was never about the destination. It's about the journey. And sometimes, even if the journey also sucked, it's still about the journey. So what got ejected to allow this meme to be in your brain again? The word again for when things go really fast and you're streaming it and you're trying to beat a record. Wait, I can scroll up in chat. Hold on. It's called speed run. Yeah. The previous vocal stem. What was the previous vocal stem? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There are some times when I'm on like a voice call with my friend. I was actually talking to one of my friends on Mod's Boss the other day, and we were just like chilling and talking. But like, you ever get a point of comfortability with your friends where you can just say random shit without context? That's what we do, but we just say our like vocal stems. It's like we're conversating with vocal stems. Like like for a longest time, you want to know, I kept on there was a time where like to my IRL friend group, I would just say Yahoo. Like Yahoo. Like I would just say that over and over and over again. Or I would do like the Super Smash Bros. Brawl pit it's like B left direction pad, and he would just say hi-ya. And I would just be like hi-ya. You now have to listen to the Thancred version of Bogo's Binted. Wait a minute. Pause. What? Thancred Bogo's Binted? Oh, it's his voice actor. Hold on. Pause. Bogo's Binted. Peter Bramhill is now on Cameo. Oh my god.
Hello there, Warrior of Light. Judy, hi. Peter Bramhill here. Thank you so much for reaching out. with your very unusual request.
This
I'm
is
going to do my
Thancred.
very best for this. You're definitely the first person that's asked for this, and this is a new one on me. I presume it's some kind of meme or something that's
This is
been
Thancred.
around the community and beyond. But anyway, I'm going to give it my best shot. So here we go. This is Thancred. Ba ba ba, boo boo go.
What?
Bee boo bee ba boo.
What?
Bebo.
What?
Bogos binted. Babi booba. And in the true style of being in a sound booth, I'll give you another one.
What? Wait, this. What?
Bob.
Wait, it's. What do you mean? It's the other version. There's multiple versions of this meme. He says this is Thancred to get into character. Oh my god, that wasn't even the script? As with all memes they propagate, God, it's like an STD. Actually, no, that's not what an STD does. Well, not on their own anyway. Anyway.
Do that one again. Ba ba ba, boo boo go.
What? I want to know what was he
Bee,
given? Bogos
Bebo?
binted.
Bogos binted. Ba bee boo ba. Ba 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 bo bo go.
You know, I commend him for trying to
Ba
read
ba
that.
ba bo
I'm-
bo go. Bee booby ba bo. Bebo? Bogos binted.
Wait, all of his cameos start with "This is Thancred" to get into character. I've never heard his natural accent before. Quite different. The thing is, I find that super interesting when it comes to voice actors because it's like when they naturally speak, you can like almost hear like the faintest hint of the character they actually voice, but for the most part, they don't sound like them. But it's like oh, I could see where they brought out the character's voice from. I was listening to an interview with Jonathan Bailey, because he was in Wicked, and I was like, I can kind of hear Raha, but he's not. It's not Raha's voice, but I can kind of hear it. I posted the original image he was given in the 14 channel. Okay, let me see. Bogos Pinted. What the fuck is this? What? Bex! Hello, long time no see. But I don't understand where this is coming from. But understandable, have a nice day. God. Dude, I had, back when I was playing Genshin, I had someone, for a birthday message, someone sent me a cameo of Genshin Impact Zhongli's VA wishing me a happy birthday, and I wanted to just cry. But anyway, Bogos Binted. What were we originally talking about before I got on the Bogos train? Does anyone remember? I sure don't. Hi, I see a Bogos Binted. I'm being educated on the Bogos Binting. I'm being educated. Oh, wait, right. We need to finish the Bogos this.
Ba bee boo ba.
I still don't understand how the meme
Okay.
came to be.
I hope that's what you needed there. I hope that brings a smile to your face and anyone else. And just say a massive thanks for what you said a kind words about Thancred and the character, and it's just such a pleasure to be part of
Aw,
the
he
Final
seems
Fantasy
so
community. So
sweet.
anything I can do to help you all connect even more and support each other or bring a laugh, I'm just delighted to do it. So
I'm
thank
just
you.
happy that he said this
And
is Thancred.
you have a fantastic day. Thanks very much. All right. Babi boo baba. This is Thancred saying, Babi boo boo, boo 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 bogo spinted. Goodbye.
Dude, if Brand's voice actor is on Cameo, keep me away from there. I have no business. I think the only other cameo I would want is from from LA Beast. Not Mr. Beast, but there is an old YouTuber named LA Beast that me and my friends love. I cannot explain his content to you. There's a running joke in our friend group. There's a video from LA Beast that's like, oh, swallowing like 20 hot dogs whole. And every year we would watch it because it is so disgusting and so beautiful at the same time. And and it turns out he has a cameo, and he doesn't do challenges on the cameo, but he's just too funny. I would show you, but I feel like all of you guys would unfollow if I were to show it to you guys on stream. Unironically. He's also the same guy who is like, guy tries to eat a cactus. But anyway, Babi Booba, Bogos Binted. Alright, where was I? What were we doing? Oh yeah, Manderville. No, not cactus juice, but it is the quenchiest. Oh my god, they did give a new announcement for Avatar The Last Airbender with twin earthbenders. I don't know when that's coming out, but I remember a lot of people were very contentious about the news. Which I'm not surprised. And oh my god, wait, I didn't know about the Magic the Gathering crossover. To be fair, I'm kind of sad that I missed out on the 14 Magic the Gathering. I just wanted to see if there was a Raha card. But if there's not, then you know what can you do? It's not out until like June. I thought they were pre-orders. So for some reason, maybe it's because I'm in like Pokemon TCG brain rot. I just expect unless you get it in pre-orders, you're just never gonna be able to get it in store. Justify Korra slander. Let's go. It's like, okay, this may be a hot take. I think people give Korra a hard time. And more of a hard time than I think was deserved. I will say that I do prefer Aang's arc and Aang's the stories that were told during Aang's like adventures and time. But I want to also acknowledge the fact that the narratives that were told during Korra's time, I think they still had a lot of merit. They had a lot of perspective. And I think they they still made her very extraordinarily human and flawed, right? And just like Aang was extraordinary human and flawed, but they just showed it differently, which I appreciate. Because I'm gonna be honest, because if they made Korra have similar personality and similar arc as Aang, I still don't think it would have been received well by the public. I've never watched Gravity Falls, but I've heard a lot about it. I've always wanted to watch, but I also heard that the ending was not necessarily panned out like in quality wise to the rest of the show. Korra wasn't bad, it just wasn't good as Avatar. I think it was just different. I think it was different. I also If the stories about the production are true, they had very different conditions and constraints. The girlfriend ending was rushed, but it was also good. Yeah, I like again, I think for me, if a TV show, if an anime does not make, if the ending doesn't make me irate, I consider it satisfactory. I don't know if that's because I've been so disappointed by anime endings and cartoon endings and TV show endings over the years, where I'm just willing to settle with like, listen, if as long as it didn't piss me off, I'm okay with it. But like, genuinely, the ending of Korra and Korra in general never made me mad. It was different. There was a lot. Like it spoke about similar topics as during Aang, for example, trauma, but it spoke to them extraordinarily differently, and I appreciated that. What about the Oshinoko ending? I have never watched Oshinoko. I never consumed its like the content that was produced from that IP. I've heard a lot of mixed reviews because a lot of people were just like, "Oh my god, episode 1, episode 2, masterpieces." And then when it ended, they were like, "What the fuck?" And so I'm just like, "So is it worth watching? Is it not worth watching? Am I going to be traumatized? Like what is Oh, Gravity Falls on Girlfriend? I was just like, "Oh, listen, I don't know. Korra had a girlfriend at the end. That's technically what happened. That context applies as well." Okay. I Korra did have a girlfriend. Okay. Asami was pretty. Animes don't nail the ending most of the time. It's like they don't know how to wrap it up. I think the ending of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was satisfying. I am begging on my knees for the Haikyuu series to have a good ending because the ending of the manga is so perfect. The ending of the manga was so perfect. I need them to get it right. Like it's already written. They just literally need to follow the playbook that has been written and they will succeed. That's it. Let's see. They just have to get the pacing right. I mean, that's most of the time. That's the thing. Like My Hero Academia, I heard a lot of people was not happy with the ending. I think what's also tricky is that I will say this, the longer an anime goes, or a longer a manga goes, the higher the chance of it being having a poor end, like it gets a higher chance of having a poor ending. Because the longer a story goes, that just adds that many more loose ends that need to be tied up and need to be satisfied, right? And there are very few people that can take all those threads that have been gathered over such a long period of time and be able to successfully tie every single one up, right? To neat little ends, to neat little bows, right? And like, to be fair, there are some loose ends that are so negligible. Yeah, maybe like we can kind of just throw them to the wayside and no one really like hunts around and digs about them except for like people who really deep dive, but they're not necessarily they're not a necessary part of the overarching story that needs a cohesive ending, but it's still hard. So that's why like a lot of people, when they hear like, oh, so and so mangaka or so and so author or has already planned the ending of it of hers book series, we feel a lot of confidence because that means that they wrote out a cohesive story. However, a lot of times in media, and this is like, it's fine, like when you start something, who knows where it's gonna go? But man, who knows where it's gonna go, right? And so you have some authors that kind of just keep on writing until they can't anymore, and they you can tell, kind of bullshit it. It's kind of like slapped together as best they can and packaged, and they're just like, fuck it, here you go. Right? And then there are authors who take it to the other extreme where, like, I have no idea where this is going to go, so I'm just not going to write anything until I figure it out. And we never, ever finish that series, stories, book, ever. So two extremes exist in this world. And, you know, and for some, you would think it shouldn't be that hard to, like, stay in the middle of the pack. But man, it is apparently, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not an author. So it's hard when you build a world and you have to, like, make sure everything lines up in order. I mean, to be fair, even the greatest pieces of media that are so well known, right? They have a lot of holes in the plots. Some things don't necessarily make sense. And I guess that's part of the reader to see how much of their belief they can suspend. Right. Oh god, these acronyms. I don't know, guys. I fucked up when it came to, I mixed up girlfriend with Gravity Falls. I was gonna say Grand Blue Fantasy, but that's GBF. That's girl boyfriend. That's not girlfriend. And BF is a sword in League of Legends. I need to get a life. George R.R. Martin, A Song of Ice and Fire. Oh, yeah. He hasn't still finished his book series, has he? Man. Winds of Winter isn't real for real. Stop. Don't say that, because for some reason that makes me sad about Silk Song being taken off the coming soon page, being taken off of the Nintendo store eShop. And that makes me sad. Silk Song is vaporwave. It's so good and yet so unfinished. I mean, okay. Here's a genuine question for you guys. Would you guys prefer you have this amazing series up to like where it is right now? It's an amazing, breathtaking series. Would you rather have the author finish it, but it finishes poorly? Or would you rather have them never finish it at all? Like, what would you rather have? And when I say finish it, it's like a rushed, botched job. You can tell that they just wanted to stop writing for it. They just slapped things together, packaged it, and sent it out and be like, fuck if I know, man. You guys would rather finish it, probably not finish. I'd rather a shit ending like like the HBO show than never know. Ooh. Because that means we have some sort of jumping point for the fix. Okay, I see. So like the community itself retcons things. Oh, some of you guys are saying leave it unfinished. We need the bite of 87 in Game of Thrones. I can fanfic the rest. Never finish. Okay, so the logic is for those of you who want to finish, because at least you have an ending, and then you'll just have a personal headcanon or retcon and your own mental fanfic or whatnot. But for those of you saying you'd rather unfinish it, at least the ending will not be a tainted, like, I guess you will not have a tainted impression in your mind, and you can create your own ending. That because an ending was never canon, I guess, anything goes. Interesting. Also, we have an ad break in a minute. I didn't realize I have been yapping for an hour. Thank you for allowing this to be a pre-roll free stream so that new people who join in won't be hit with a wall of ads. And after the ad break, we will be starting We will be starting the actual stream content. Yippee! I think I just want a shit ass everyone gets married for political reason ending, okay? We love a government mandated yap session. I, by my manager, am legally required. This is an entire lie. Am required to have a government mandated yap session in my streams. Then rocks fell, and everyone died. Coffee, thank you! Yay! 4 months! Oh my goodness. He really wants to be the new Tolkien, especially since he also had the supplemental books about the world of Westeros that are still being written. Okay. I have a hot take. I am a Tolkien lover. Okay, I appreciate him and his world building skills, his linguistic. He literally made Middle Earth because of like a linguistics project. That he was a linguist first. Don't get me wrong, I love his works. However, and I know this actually may not be that hot of a take because I've heard other people say it. I think the entire fantasy writing community is brainwashed into thinking that in order for them to write good fantasy, they need to have an entirely fleshed out history and world building to an excruciating detail that I believe honestly is unnecessary. We do not need extensive history. You do not need extensive history on a fantasy place for a reader or a participant to be engaged and immersed in that world. I think it's not necessary. It can be done. We don't need to have several histories, okay, of what kings what fathers of kings and their forefathers have done in this one political campaign that influenced this faction that eventually led somewhere down the line many eons and eras for this one thing to have happened. Like I feel like it's unnecessary. We need to bring the isekai genre in Western fantasy writing. But it depends on if the stories aren't testing enough without. Okay, that's the thing. Good stories, good fantasy stories are not yes, they are a little bit based on how engaging and how immersive your world building is, but to make your world immersive does not does not constitute you right. Like it should not be the foundation of how immersive your world is not whether or not you lecture the reader on the past 5 eras of the world that they're in and its history. That is, I don't think that constitutes good fantasy. It could be a part of it if done well. I don't think that necessarily necessitates it. True Chronicles of Narnia is kind of isekai. It is isekai. What I do like about Tolkien is I love that he had fun with it, where it wasn't just straight up history. He included folklore. I think folklore is such a great, fun, immersive way to get an audience engaged into the world that you are building. So like I love it when I read like fiction or fantasy and they just include like, here are like the old wives' tales or the scary stories that they tell kids at night. Here are like the legendary beasts and the mythos of this land. Because that instantly tells me, what do these people value? What does this land believe in? Like what have they grown up on? Isekai slop? Okay, do you mean like isekai harem slop? Like what do you mean by isekai slop? Most science fiction is isekai. I guess but I think I like traditional isekai. Okay, but here's the thing. Actually, no, because urban fantasy would not be isekai. Urban fantasy, yeah, urban fantasy would not be. Huh. What? Hmm. I don't know. But we have I'm gonna close my government mandated yap session because maybe we'll have a day where we can talk about storytelling, because I have so much to say about this and also D&D, because essentially speaking, D&D is story, I mean, it is storytelling full stop, and it's fantasy storytelling, and it's world building, and it's getting readers, audiences engaged. There is so much to speak on that. Ding ding ding, last call for the yap train. Yeah, okay. That being said, let me drink some water. Holy shit, I yapped. Okay, I actually feel like the caffeine has been like kind of being removed, extricated from my body. I feel like I've chilled out, but also I can't tell because I couldn't tell if I was talking really fast before, and you guys were saying I was talking really fast. So hopefully I have calmed down a little bit, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. Incoming crash soon. Dude, I need to make sure I pass out so I can sleep and wake up for work tomorrow. Wait, what time is my work meeting tomorrow? Hold, pause. I just had a scary thought come across my mind. Save me, Microsoft Teams, save me. Is Inuyasha not partially? I mean, okay, I see. So it's like stinky tofu, huh? Damn. Got them soy grippers is crazy. I'm so sorry. Wait, is that mean to say? When someone just follows? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, wait, actually. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you out like that. My brain has been just firing off on neurons in all the wrong places. I'm so sorry. In fact, I actually give you permission to unfollow if that made you feel uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. But hello, welcome in. Hi, thanks for following. I am personally offended. Okay, to be fair, in all honesty, that kind of... the phrasing flew out of my mouth before I understood what I was saying. Yuzi redirecting her straight on Doom Fall. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Also, Legion, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, cool. I don't have a work meeting until the afternoon. That does not mean I can stay late. I still need to be responsible. It's okay. I found you through a vid barking at Brant from whether... Wait, what? Wait, what video? Wait a minute, pause. Wait, pause. Steaky, what video? That man better have not made a short out of it. Was it just a clip? Wait a minute. I was just talking to him earlier today. Wait a minute. Wait, Sticky, you're not in trouble. What? Hold on. What? Wait a minute. What video? Wait, hold on. Just in case. Surely not. I saw a short of you on YouTube talking about the PC name. Wait, I don't make shorts though. Shorts from where? What are you saying? How are you here? Wait a minute. Wait, deadass, how'd you, wait, pause. How'd you know I was talking about you? Are you like the devil? Do you just show up if I say your name? Like, wait, how'd you know? I literally said your name once. No, I know, we have a clip of my shit. The Brax signal? God, I hope not. Brax, what do you... Please tell me that you do not share big clips of me for... I was literally getting in my car to leave, but before I started driving, I was like, oh, I should check out Yuzi's stream. Dude, I have someone here who... I have people coming in because they saw me bark for Brand. Surely you didn't make a YouTube short out of me, did you? And not tell me? Surely not. Surely, Brax, you would not use your friends as fodder for content, yes? Because I would. You know, that's actually a really good... Games give Liffy! Well, Liffy, I've already used you for content. I just have to upload the video. How's Monster Hunter, Liffy? Surely my friends are kind enough to me to not expose me to the world. Wait a minute, Nomad, what's this clip? Wait a minute. I just see a link and what is...
Where is he? Where is he? Where is
Oh my god, okay, never mind. I am ignoring this. I've given up hope. I'm simply playing the game. It's okay, man. Maybe we'll do like a throwback day when all of us get together and we beat up Fatalis' ass. That is the offending clip in question. You know what? It's okay. You know what? I should be free to simp after whoever I want. Okay? So what if I bark? This is a free country. Let me bark for who I want to bark. Dude, why are we shaming? Why are we gatekeeping? Okay? Let me bark. Let me yap. All right, this is a free country. This is a free stream. You can't tell me what to do. Speak your truth, oh wise goon master. Okay. Wait, hold on. Pause. No, okay. The goon haunts you. No, stop. Guys, we have new people, please. Please, I'm so normal. I promise, I swear. She's actually... No, we're gonna see Brand today, guys. Okay, listen. If we simply lock in... Darian, thank you for the resub. It's better they know now. You're a VTuber. We do not do normal. Okay, hold on. There was a time when I was a young boy. Okay. I just followed and started a carnival. Dude, I need to get to Wuwa today. Go to carnival. VTubers and furries are like 1-to-1. Wait, Brax, but you You have a VTuber model. Brax. Brax, you have a VTuber model. Where do you want me to pull up the I can pull up the receipts. I can pull up the receipts. Try me. See what happens. Where is the oh, Mr. Alric. Mr. Ash Alric, ¿dónde está? どこにある? Or does he have a fursuit? His VTuber's a dog boy. You tell me. You tell me. Brax would know what he's about, true, but do you know what I'm about? Today we're gonna see my husband and finish the Manderville quest so that I can see my husband. Aren't you like the guardian spirit of Spring Onion? I will kill you. I will kill you where you stand. I know where you live, motherfucker. I am the guardian spirit of joy! I am the guardian spirit of joy! Fuck you! Yoinks your happiness! Sadness be upon ye! Guardian spirit of chive. I cast testicular torsion. I cast mend butt crack. An unseam ball sack. Wow, you're so normal, Yuzi. What do you mean? Okay, listen. I feel like if I were to be a warlock or a wizard class, and if you had the power to unseam someone's ballsack that you really, really hated, I'd do it. Chaotic neutral, I'd do it. You think I wouldn't? Gender lock spells are bad, Yuzi. It's okay for those who are more who have the breasticles. I cast uniboob. Well, okay. And also, who's it to say why can't these be metaphorical? Oh, so hi, Amma. Uniboob. Intensify cramps. Or I do the thing where apparently guys have this problem where it's super uncomfortable when it gets really hot and humid, and apparently your sack sticks to your leg, and you have to like do like the awkward like walk where you have to like spread, like move your leg like away. I was told that that's a thing, and so like that's really uncomfortable, so I would like a spell that casts that. The ball lunge is crazy. So yeah, I would like to cast that. Oh, what? That's probably not that bad. It's like third level spell. I don't think that's bad. Guardian spirit of testicular torsion. No. So like, I think mischief is under the category of joy, and therefore to cause mischief, I think some torsioning some testiculars could, you know, fall under that category. I'll like, you know, the same thing for like inner leg chafe, you know, or what's like a slight uncomfortable marginal inconvenience, like I don't know. Do you get joy from testicular torsion? Listen. No comment. Did you call testicular torsion a mild inconvenience? Don't they say that pain is a state of mind? Seam vagina. Okay, to be fair, I didn't come up with that one. I didn't come up with that one. I didn't come up with that one. That was not me. That was not me. That was not my brain. Okay, I would not be that degenerate. Okay. Okay, I'm not that degenerate. Believe me, God, you guys. Okay, but you did read it out loud. Okay, listen. We talked about how you guys know how much caffeine I'm hopped up on. Do you think that okay? Any sane person would would process an action and then do the action, but I did the action before I processed it. Did I just say a longer way of saying I thought before I spoke? No, I spoke before I thought. I really do need to reevaluate the way my brain is wired sometimes. It was 1 can of Coca-Cola. Like, listen, I thought I got an uncaffeinated version. The caffeine is innocent. No, the caffeine did crimes. It did crimes. Listen, caffeine is not like alcohol where like release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your like that's not what it does, okay? Apparently it is for you. You guys think that these are my internal thoughts? Okay? You guys think I want to be like this? You guys at least some of them might be. How dare you guys assume I have malintent against my friends who tease me and bully me? This was worth If they're not internal, they should. Rax, what the fuck? You don't mean that. Rax! Then what the fuck am I gonna do for content? Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel them for you, only you can let them in. No one else, no one else. Speak the words on your lips. Something, 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 something so wide open today is. She needs to get paid? What do you mean? Okay, guys, you know, like when I don't know, when I, okay. I don't know. Okay, I've talked about this where sometimes in large group settings, I get overstimulated and overwhelmed. Have you guys ever been overstimulated and overwhelmed by yourself? Like you are your own problem. Oh, my fallen brothers. Me when I hyper. Okay, Tickle, that vision board was cursed. To be fair. Oh my god, how do I stream? It's very on brand is what my friend said. What if I do a cover with Ohio lyrics. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Got frost nipping at your nose. Send it, we will be there. I think no. Guys, I think I'm in for a rebrand. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a new era. Where a new era of when I, Yuzi, will become very idol-like and very pure. I will not be ruined by brain rot or degenerate thoughts. I will be so I don't think I can do it. Are you gonna speak at a higher breathy pitch? I think I would die inside, and so will all of you. If I was just like,
Oh, hi, Izzy! Konnichiwa, konbanwa, minasan. はじめまして。私の配信見ててありがとうください。
God. I cannot, not because I think it's cringe, because I'm gonna be honest, I watch some VTubers who do that. That is very cute. It's very them. And I'm not saying like, oh, I can't be that way. It's just like I want to run directly into the wall if I do it. God. Anyway, yes, we are starting Mandalorianville. Alright. 気になってまたもっとなななななななアニスで探査ちゃうぞ Okay. This is the way. Alright, are we ready? Everybody, prepare yourselves. It's time for some, even further adventure. I don't know what the title is. Adventures of Hildebrand. Because we need to get to Brent. The Black Heart Beneath. Alas, Shigure seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. Real. I feel that, but I have hair. You look well, Vice. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. I've lost a few brain cells along the way. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Sukehiro as well as Yojimbo continue. I fucking forgot about Yojimbo! Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Like nothing ever happened. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant, my bald man. Bald? You of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy, but tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who? Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Vice I've made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed. If you get pined for your lost locks, then pine no longer. We have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural... Oh my god. Preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very, very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it now? I have a fear. God damn it. I forgot about this zombie. It's a zombie furry. I say, to meet with Master Zombie Brand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funayure, a Far Eastern variety of undead, have been seen wandering the Isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies have met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I thought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I've heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired? Finasteride is real in Eorzea. Wait, Yuzi, do you remember Aya or Hildy? Vaguely? You seek this gym, Master Zombie Brand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me! I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba,
Alrighty. Undeath is to die for. Aha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Where the fuck is the aetherite? Am I not tall enough? Okay, I thought I wasn't tall enough to jump over the fence. Where did the zombie guy get? I forget. He literally told us where he got the outfit from. Seki said we were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I've told him. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishment for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims are among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole, he gave to the poor. Dude, I knew it! It is a Robin Hood story! It is a Robin Hood story! Oh yeah, Coffee, they told me last stream about that stealer of pants. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he's a hero for the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisugami ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibone in particular has been the center of many dark rumors. Oh my god. Corruption? Due to greed and capitalism? That's crazy! Who would have thought? I'd have thought he Skyrim pickpocketed the poor werewolf. Oh my god. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though. That was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisugumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine. Am I asking her anything? I'd say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. A man of the people, or the wolf of the people? Let my man wolf go. Ah. I see. And what have you learned, Vice? Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisegumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that's a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. It would mark me as a Sekisegumi and perhaps even resent my attempts. That is why we must give you your hair! Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Nashu is so smart! She does not deserve to be an assistant. She needs a promotion. If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Nashu gets promoted, her bombs get upgraded. Okay, maybe it's okay that Nashu stays an assistant, you know, stay humble. You know, we don't need weapons of mass destruction in tow. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I have a moment of your time, that we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro. You stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you, Lord, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then, we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. No, Shigure. Let's not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. Be a man of the people, Shigure. I will propose to my superiors that you will be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy. Oh my god. Okay, at least he didn't really focus on Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever. Wait, now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? For the purposes of... Here? In the jail? Oh my god! That's not just going on his hair, is it? I mean, that's not going on his head. Are they? Are they planning a bait and switch? What? Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it all over your head until not a single drop remains. What is with the sunglasses? What? That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... Brother, do you not think? I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting... What? A flashbang? The light, it binds them. There are too many. What do you mean? That is not where I thought this would go. What? Perfection, rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. So what was the point of the tonic? Are we leaving Shigure? Now see here, Inspector. Ow, this... Wait! He looks so good! Wait! He's blonde now, I guess, but it works! And they are not questioning it. What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in a cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons, one of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes, right then, if you will excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good. When did she... That's what I'm saying! Well, at least if they hang the zombie, he's already dead. So, gaming? There was a guy on AR Hildy they made a hair tonic for. The flashbang was an Oh, that's why you guys asked! I barely remember! But Shigure does look good. I kind of like this better than his original hairstyle, and I do not know why. He does have a mullet though, but we're gonna ignore that. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea, but I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The Wolfberry will lead the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oh, it is kind of short. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, Naruto's dad, Minato. That's what his hair reminds me of. Minato Namikaze. Oh, I forgot that I have to do this side dungeon that I never did. Huh. Been down here before? Wait, I did explore down here. So you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'll be them. Come on, then. Don't be shy. I wonder if that dialogue changes if you've never been down here before. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. What do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisagumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisagumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? I've done Kugane Castle, but there was a random dungeon that I unlocked from a blue quest line that's over... Oh no, I haven't done Kugane Castle. I've done Doma Castle. I haven't done Kugane yet. You're still in uniform, bro. No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I had, it's nothing you and yours need worry for your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Is straight and narrow a play on word? It's like straight like a topological geographical thing instead of... I'm not saying things in a British accent. My British accent is very bad. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisagumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's gotta do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob. What are these words, hobnob with? But while you're in their company, I ask you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe that I've done just that. But forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo. No, can't say he rings a bell. Oi! Any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What do you do anyway? Listen to the Bugio's rice porridge. If only. Stole the Soboro Sukehiro he did. Bugger me. That's the beauty. Wonder why though. If Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And he'd even put out the word he was looking. You'd have heard it by now. Come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only 2 reasons he'd take it: to sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize or his last. Come on, Hildy. That's what I've been saying! Hark, my keen inspector sense whispers and speaks. The thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. What he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo. Ame? No. The rain of the something cloud? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. You mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? It's Susanoo's sword? It's... I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Long story. Lots of turtle people. House in the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault. If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be the place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. I am sensing there's a lot of water-based puns. The straight and narrow. Let us brook no further. I hate it here. Is doing Kugane Castle, is that something I should do before I finish Manderville? There is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Perhaps this great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet at the ruby price after I've changed. Yeah, old garments. In IRL mythology, Susanoo wielded this sword to defeat Yamata no Orochi and is considered one of the 3 imperial treasures. Because I still have yet to do this. You do it either way. Oh, wait, they make you do the dungeon? I'm a little confused, if you ask me. I just don't think people queue up for the optional dungeons. Also, I haven't done a combat dungeon in a while. Shall we? I mean, I guess we could do some fighting. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wrong glam. Wrong glam. Let's... Oh god damn it. Why? Why is... Okay. Let's see what happens. Kugane Castle. More pieces, gears. Oh! How... I should, how do I repair my gear? Okay, wait. Let me... Okay, how about this? Oh, man, I wish I could repair my own gear. Wait. Oh, I can go on as a warrior. This is fine. Oh my god! Jump scare! Hi, Nomad. Are you here to do dungeon things? Let us... Wait, I also didn't... Wait, hold on. There we go. Invite. Yeah! Yeah. I withdrew from duty. No, that's not it. Fugane Castle. Let's see whether or not this works.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I haven't had to do a combat dungeon and stream in a while. I mean, dungeon, yeah, all dungeons are combat, hello? Except for the treasure dungeons. They're not, well, they kinda are combat. I didn't realize I was on Gilgamesh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on Garugamesh today. I did not realize. While we are waiting, I could pick up the next quest. Average wait time is 14 minutes! Hello, I can't believe it. You're talking? Huh? Yeah, I am. Wait, Archeokai. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, hello, Wrath. I've always been talking. I'm a yapper of light. A 14-minute wait time? Wait, a 14-minute wait time? Wait for... I'm sorry, but welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Need heals? You guys are more than welcome to join in. I'm over in Gilgamesh on Aether. Yippee! Yippee! So upcoming. Oh, ad break. Yeah, at the top of every hour of stream, we run on like a 3-minute ad break, so as to like rest my voice and to chill before we start any more content. Oh wait, it popped? Oh, I guess we're going. And a cute, huh? Saved. Okay, well, I guess we're going. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Wait, guys, I haven't done combat in a little bit. Okay, I can do this. I just need to mitigate and make sure no one dies. That's it. I just need to mitigate and make sure no one dies. That's okay. But yeah, guys, at the top of every hour, we have a 3-minute ad break. So, actually, can we snooze this one, Tickle? Oh, hello. Okay. Shitting stance on. Healer. Oh, healer is a crafting mentor. Are you ready to go? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I can... Oh, I should have asked him if I can pull. They will be fine. Oh, we have a oh, what is this? What is this? We have ninjas? Oh wait, I have to remember I have things to do. Oh! Ah! Wah! Ow. That hurt, you bitch! Ah! Wait, it's been so long since I fought anything! I feel so much more alive! We are yoinking and sploinking! Oh, you fuckers! I can still be excited for easy content. Listen, this is my first time doing the dungeon. Let me be excited. Wait, why does he kind of look like he's not a mecha, but he kind of looks like a toy, like a little figurine. Oh, 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 oh. Let's bring you to the middle. Oh, clear out is a key. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do I have to worry about that ad? 10 key release. That could be a raid wide. That is a raid wide. Oh. Oh, do we have to split it off? Wait. Ow, that hurt. Okay, that's a bomb. I'm trying to understand. Clear out. Oh shit, I dropped my buff. Tongue crack. Shake it off is my party. Oh wait, hold on. There. Yeah, I protected my party! Let's go! Oh shit, we cleared that out. Ooh, let's look at the bracelet of aiming. I cracked Hanya mask. Wait. Sure, I don't know what that is. Honmaru Manor. Let's go. Whoa, these designs are kind of cool. Wait, I'm doing it out of order. Oops. This and this. Easy shuriken. The pulls here aren't as spicy as I thought they would be. Yeah. They'll cleave this motherfucker. I can't even see what Get over here. I want to pull more. There's more fuckers that I can kill. Fuck you, motherfuckers! Oh, wait, that was kind of cool. That was like a cool little thing. Oh. Oh, that was a little spicy work right there. I have my invuln. Yeah! Oh, there's more. Oh shit. Oh, we didn't get them in time. Okay, let's knit. Yeah! Dojun Maru. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Clockwork medium? Is that a raid wide? It is. There's a person right there and a person right there. Ooh! Right phone! Lightning! Get away from me! Ow! Oh, I could move away from that! Okay, I will move away from that next time! Clockwork medium? What is... Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, the shuriken. Medium. Oh, someone's limit. Was that a limit break? Okay, there. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay, we ended it. Yay! Okay, I need to take a look at. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't think I need. I leveled up. What? I don't think. Aiming. I don't need that. Okay, I'll do this later. Harakiri Hanya. Oh, Tengus. Oh! Oh shit! That scared me! Oh, I can still move. Wait a minute. Hold on. I hope this is okay for the healer. I'm trying my best to mitigate what I can. Although, to be fair, damage is mitigation. Keep on. I'll just keep on pulling. Woo! Harakiri. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? not gonna invuln. Woo! Just in case. I didn't know if that was gonna wipe me out. Oh, I didn't even invuln there. I thought I did. Or this one is nuts. Chippy. Yeah! There's more? Raw intuition. Oh my god, I hope I'm not giving this healer a hard time. I really hope I'm not. Whew, okay. The No Theater? Ooh. What the fuck is this? You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends. Come, Yojimbo, we have visitors. What? Wait a minute! Oh, this is when we first meet him! Oh my god. Okay, ready? Set. Yaigiri. Oh, I just love how colorful he is, though. More gold? What? Oh, the doggo! Daigoro collects what is ours? Pile of... Ah! No! Ah! Pile of gold. We have to get it? Oh, so we had to collect the piles of gold? Danmato? What? Let me check my coffers. Metagiri? That sounds like a raid wide. Yeah! Let's go! Inoshikacho? Wait, that's from, like, Naruto. Gonna go in, out. Yagiri. Dragon's Lair. Dragon... Oh! Oh my god, we also have to get these gold. Okay, so if we don't get the gold, it like kills us? Oh, we have to make sure he gets no funds. Ow! You fuck! Yeah! You will have what your coin is worth and nothing more. If you cannot pay my price, then I'm finished here. A true mercenary. Holy. famous healer. Hakama? You know what? Sure. I don't know if I need these. I don't need that though. Wait, that was actually fun. I feel like I got a lot of bullshit from that though. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, excellent. Also, I leveled up from that. Yippee! Thank you, Nomad. Oh, coffee! Thank you for stopping by. Man. Let's see. Let's go back to Samurai. Thank you. I really... How many optional dungeons are there? I really should look into them more. Woo! Alright. Shall we continue? Also, let me get a sip of my water. It's been a minute. Ah. They stopped for Shadowbringers? I feel like they stopped a lot of things for Shadowbringers, but you know, honestly, with the quality of the storytelling in Shadowbringers, that's honestly really understandable. Oh, Shadowbringers has optional dungeons? Okay. Well, I will disband. Thank you, Nomad. Gigakawa. Good swords, good dogs. Truly, there is no rest for the righteous. Or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville. True! Oh my god. My voice cracked. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there. As requested, come along. Let's see. Hildebrand in the Ruby Sea. Gotta pay the Ruby Price, baby. Da, 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 da. Did I miss an entrance? Oh, I took the long way around. It's okay. Where the hell am I? Getting my steps in, true. Where? Oh, wait a minute. It's this way. Okay. Guys, I have Bogos Binted in my head. Not even like the meme, it's just the words, because it sounds nice together. Bogos Binted. Bogo Binted. Bo 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 bo. Bogos Binted Glory. Yeah. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here. that? Who let him into the hot topic? Who? No, I'm not shaming. I'm looking respectfully. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of Seki Segumi for a time, paid a visit to Gogane Tori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. This feels... Shukure, I think this should become your attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so for myself. Do say so myself, holy. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable, please, Nashi. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Oh, damn! What are those? Oh, man. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakamo, then we've got Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? So I can fly on things. By air or by underwater passage, eh? A bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? You know what the inspector did to him? He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukehiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koji say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? Oh my god, is he gonna monologue? He's gonna monologue! It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. Write that down. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then, one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword, asking him to part with one of his prized possessions, but a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger and bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yanxia, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others, as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukehiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it's settled! The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, How was Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. That was... Damn. The backstory music killed me, but also... Soraya, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in! Alright, we fly. Okay. I'm looking at the time, and I'm low-key kind of realizing maybe we won't be able to what today? Man! No, no. The dream isn't dead until we say it's dead. Hey, man. Hey, Titi. Lexi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Yuzi, and I'm the Garden Spirit of Joy VTuber, and I'm a Sprout. We're doing some Manderville quests today, as we're preparing for Endwalker. So please, no spoilies. Thank you! How was your stream? I hope your stream was good. Hello, but also for anyone in Lexi's stream, thank you so much for coming along. And this goes for Lexi as well. If you have to go eat, sleep, drink some water, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you want to hang around, you are more than welcome to. Oh my god, ooh, wait, that's so understandable. Please rest. Ooh is... I am also progging through ooh. It is all good, but thank you so much. Dude, I feel that. Guys, we're almost at Ultima. I feel it. Maybe this Thursday will be it. And if I hit Ultima, I'm just gonna stream my ooh prog. I've decided that. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brim hat. An oversized geta. He's not really rail-thin, or is that just his armor? When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. I at least can't admire Hildy's persistence. Ooh! I never noticed. Oi! Sakazuki. Okay, where would be the next person we talk to? Oh, there. Confederate Shipwatch. Lanky samurai with a large hat. Police were docked a boat. Went on his merry way. Huh. Did you study what? I did I did a simulation, a predation simulation. I tried to study. I did my homework. I had to do the predation sim. Daigoro, here Daigoro. Oh, he comes when called. He's so cute. Oh, I think I see him over there. Hey, buddy. Oh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. No, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive. Money! Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. It literally is. That's what happened last time. Oh. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Pretty little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog. And now he will lead us to his master. Assuming he understands human language. Daigoro went for the piles of gold in the boss fight. I do. I understood that. Oh, he never left for Zaki. This is quite a fix indeed. Oh my god, now you mention it, his waist is super thin. It is snatched. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Jim, my good man. I mean, you a rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukehiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by a certain, laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. And if you dare bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Not the whole stand back, kitten. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. What? What? Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub? What? Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Okay. Top 10 anime betrayals. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Oh, true. Until you surrender the Soboro Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Damn! It's psychological warfare. Oh, shit! You win! The sword is yours! Damn! That cuts deep! By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Buddy! Please tell me he dropped the sword. He's also running on water. Is this just a backflip? Or front flip? Why are you falling? Oh god. Oh, is he gonna bury him? Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the Soboro Sukehiro? Is he in a skirt? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once. It's far enough, all of you. Oh shit, they got caught? This isn't over. They're just walking away? Shugure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. I can't believe they recognize him. You see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Except he's gone, of course. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shugure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Brother. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shugure did was to achieve a greater good. To uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Soboro Sukehiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. Are we making promises we may not be able to keep, Hildy? Your actions in service to the Sekisugami are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for his. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Man, and he looks so good in that outfit. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends. Alright, And they're doing our boy Shigure dirty. I was gonna say it like an anime dub. Shigure! Shigure, what's wrong with you? Snap out of it! Alright, this should be the end of this episode. I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Are we sure that's not just for the sake of storytelling in a video game? Cora, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Sekisugami realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? Unless they're corrupted. I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. It stinks. It stinks of high heaven here. Da, 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 da. You motherfucker. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. You and his fucking Wario looking ass mustache. Dr. Robotnik, I guess. I don't know. Looks evil. Knew it from the beginning. Alright, last time I saw the creepy Lalafell in the background. A return in the past is never the past. There is a creepy Lalafell. And in the oh my god, in the prison. They're allowed him to decorate the prison? There he is! That motherfucker! And there's a fucking Namazu in his cell. I hate that Lalafell. At least he's in a jail cell. True. Finally arrested indeed. Right. The past is never the past. Like a moth to the flame. But why else would you come if not for Nashu, Mahakaraka and Inspector Hildebrand shenanigans? I think I'm enjoying Hildy in general. Where in the world could he be? We are back at it again. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand wrong about, have you? Making his inquiries? Makaraka? Oh, oops. Ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisagumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say that in all my years as inspector, I've known no fan more passionate than you. Fan is a generous word. I received a mysterious missive I can to presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Okay. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Oh boy. Let's read this fan letter. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Oh god, please don't make me read. Yes, something of light. You seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukehiro. Know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Washi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. Man, oh man, I wonder what this could be. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self. The one and only gentleman of light. What? I'd much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. Does he even know who Yunofu is referring to? I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Probably means they're talking about vice. What are you thinking? Girl! Inspector Hildebrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing there? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Yes, ma'am? Alrighty, where is the location? It is all on the other side. Hildy, surely not Shirley. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. This is excellent, guys. Wow, I think we realized what needs to happen. Oh, wait, no, this is to close out the side quest. I think we realize what needs to happen whenever I get hyped up on caffeine. We simply... Oh, I didn't realize it would happen in a cutscene. I don't remember the story for this side dungeon. His bodyguard is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty... You know, he stole a sword actually. But thank you for the hydrate. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. Oh, so cute! Oh, Uncle Lolorito! Oh, okay. Wait, I like her. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have a chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. We were quite fortunate that she was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend was here, helpless to resolve. Surely, would you not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane? All right. You've made your point, but why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That's why I left. To prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me. Whether I choose to return or not, well, tell him that I refuse. Might I ask then that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety after all. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. I totally forgot you were talking about Lolorito's niece. That's what I'm saying. How does a sweetheart have such an awful uncle? The fuck? All right. No, it's continued this way anyway. Hi, guys. Oh. Is that you, Vice? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Oashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded, thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh, we are doing an optional! Well, I am in your care. Oh, god damn it. We are not going all samurai. Wait, no. I don't want to invite your minions. I want to invite you guys. Alright, shall we? All DPS samurais? A samurai party? Well, no man, if you're gonna go tank, I could go samurai. Yeah. We have... Wait a minute, is this a trial? Or is this a... It is! Oh my god. 8 peeps. Yeah, guys, feel free to come over to Gilgamesh. Well... Have you noticed something? Oh, I need 2 tanks anyway? Yeah. Heyo, welcome in! Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute your character was. Oh, the Hilda hair! You got the Hilda hair! Oh, you... Oh my god, wait, I noticed you don't have bunny ears. You're sure. Oh my gosh. How does it feel to be here? Okay, to be fair, Hilda hair without Huron ears does look a little odd. Because where you expect to have ears, there is none. That I acknowledge. I should probably also eat soup. One day I'll clean all of this out. Oh, APOC twice? My condolences. It's okay. I mean, surely there have to be some bad... They're like bad raid days. Oh, hello! Welcome in! I think this is the most Huron I've seen. I don't see too many here. Is everyone just sitting? Oh, mate! Songbird! So that's 1, wait, 2, 4, 6. We need 2 more. Highlander. Oh. A 10 Mokeka! Wait, I have so much Mokeka already! I have to use it for when I do ultimate. Are you sure? And Gil, 69,420! Wait, oh my god, wait, Mokeka is from your country? Wait, what country is Mokeka from? Thank you. Is it from a Latin American country? make sure I add, invite to party. So 2, 4, 6, one more. Oh my god, the fast glam change or class job change. Oh. Ballroom goodwill seeking and a sophic barding. Wait a minute, barding? Is this something for Omelet? Thank you. Wait, what is this? Oneself into the good graces of others. Learn the ring hands emote. Hold on. What is this? Okay, hold on. Ring hands. What is this emote? What? It feels. Yeah, it's like I had to do it to him. Like, what the fuck is this emote? And then Omelet has new barding. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, is anyone else joining from chat? If not, we could just try to see if we can get one fill from, like a rando fill. Anyone in chat? Are we waiting for anyone in chat? That emote straight up says, I'm looking to ring you of every coin you've got. No, but kind of. It's a little, like, mischievous and uncomfortable. Wait. Also. Omelet! You get new clothes. Oh, you had the starlight? Where did your barding go? Oh, okay. So the next time I unleash Omelet, they will have new barding. Really? Oh wait! Congratulations, Coffee! Alright, if we're not waiting for anyone else, I'm just gonna throw us in and we'll just see who fills in for the one. For the healer role. Let's see. Let's do a ready check. Alright, looks like... Oh, who's waiting on the one? Yeah! Oh, wait, there's a new emote, right? For the Instax collab? Photograph. Wow, it's so cute. Wait, how do you take the photo? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, do you adjust to the person's height? That's so funny. Wait, so if my Mikote were, say, to a Lalafell, right? Photograph. Oh, oh no, it doesn't match height. Wait, it kind of does. A little bit, yeah. That's so funny. Oh, and the Lalafells look up. That's so cute. Alright, wait, let's go in. In the far eastern of Hingashi, the pitch of night perched atop a ship's mast, a warrior waits. In his hand, a sacred treasure, a sword without peer yet enigmatic Yojimbo. Is the man with many secrets secreted within his many sleeves, all which he has prepared to bring to bear against his most fearsome and radiant foe. Alright. Ugane Ohashi. was a quick pop. Let's go. I don't know what ohashi means. I know there's a lyric in Yoasobi's Idol that's ohashi-sama, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Would you like to main tank? I'm down. I can't guarantee I'll be good at it. Rematch! I knew it! Soboru Sakemiya brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in glorious fisticuffs. It is him. It is him. Also, that sword looks so small in his hands. Shitting stance on. Ready, steady, charge! What do you mean, yeah, it's Yojingo? Wait, why am I so low on health? And from 8 of you, no less. Oh! Meta Giddy? Is that a raid wife? Yeah. It's time we fought like men and ladies and men who dress like ladies. It's Gilgameshing time! I fucking knew it! What? Oh shit! But his waist is no longer snatched! Oh god! Is this the same mechanics he's used before? Man, I have time. Oh, someone died! Two people died. Tiny song. Minimum. Movement being damage. Damage taken increase. Okay. Oh, wow, that... Ow. Oh, you're supposed to find a friend when you get Dorito marks. Am I? Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know that. Oh, Amaya. I learned much more in the... Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to press. Oh! Okay, here's my question. Do we separate them? I'm assuming because we're not bringing to the middle, we are indeed separating them. Oh, we overlap them so we can stay in the middle. Ah! Okay. That makes sense to me. Look here. What? Wait a minute. Oh! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Do I have to? Oh. Ow. You fuck. What is... Oh, we have to travel far. Iron. What? tanks! Help! Help me! Help! I'm in baby jail! Okay. Wait, let's bring you out more, so rip people who have positionals. Why does he have a buff? Oh, unveiled. Gilgamesh's true form is unveiled. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is just like Susano! Into the middle. Oh, this shit again. Almost. Oh, no! What happened? Wait, we all died! Yes! Whoa. What? Guys, what happened? What happened? I blacked out. Something happened to me. Bite me? What? Yeah, you better yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. We've done this before. We lived! Thank you to our rando healer. What's in the treasure coffer? Yojin bombarding! Oh my gosh. Someone is just straight up in Susano's body. Thank you, guys. Okay, I got the barding. Nice! Turns out Jim was Greg the whole time. Identity theft is not a joke. We did it, guys! Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm gonna assume we don't have any more trials, do we? Alright, I will dismiss you. Thank you guys. Disbanding the party. Thank you guys for playing. It's been a minute since we had a little combat thing with the community. All right, shall we continue with the story? Gameplay in my video game or nor. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be... Oh my gosh. Be here in Kugane, in the Far East for that matter. Oh, well, you see, the thing about that is... Are we gonna get an explanation? We do not get an explanation. I think that Greg was... We do not get an explanation! Okay! Was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Vice bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I may hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. When I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in our stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness. Maybe he's just vibing. Okay, true. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? Why is your waist so snatched, bro? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven... Is that just a raw chicken? Driven to deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instance looked to my bosom friend the painted... No! Enkidu? He ate his friend! That's not cannibalism, but still! When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with... What the fuck? And they have this joinky, sploinky music in the background? But by his grace, I survived for days and days after until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter we traveled as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought my employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Vice and her comrades were to be my opponent though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Soboro Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Oh, so if we didn't do Kugane Castle, that dialogue, I'm assuming, would have been different, because he wouldn't have seen us. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. It is said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it. Greg, welcome aboard. You're a full-fledged... Okay, we're just hiring. A fallen shenanigan soldier. I guess. Alright, where is Nashu? Nashu is on the other side of Kugane. Man, rip Enkidu. He was a good borb. Literally all my fallen brothers. Pour one out for the borb, guys. Can I? Wait a minute. Okay, I can't. There's no like hidden jump puzzle here. Okay. Just making sure. Terrible news, everyone. It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. Wait. That is... Ritual suicide is a hell of a translation, by the way. That's called... I used to know what that was called. Damn it, it's gonna bother me. Seppuku, yes! Sudoku, sure. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare. Presuming the wolf burglar is in is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Sephora! Guys, stop. Sephora is foul. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. They were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. With that, the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. Oh! So is he like big pharma? It's like those pharma companies that make insulin at like a ridiculously high price so that people who need medicine who are actually sick cannot afford them anymore. Yeah, what the fuck? So every pharma company essentially, yeah. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Ooh, that was some sidestepping. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficiency of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy. I will never escape Rad's at hand. Holy shit. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hannish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices. Fuck this guy. This has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. Literally, American healthcare system. Yeah. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, of course. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics or lack thereof. God damn. There's an Ethernet. Yeah, the American healthcare system is a little rough. Ooh. Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? Expected, there's far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigeru's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. It is down to the wire. There are as many roads which leads to just ends, but if we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Are we gonna do like what they do in like the, if anyone objects, speak now or forever hold your peace? That they usually do that at weddings, but like, you know what? Close enough. Objection! I object. Oh, honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness. Only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisagumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Why was that a jump scare? What the fuck? Wait, no, he's still gonna... Wait, Hildy, he still has a dagger. Hildy! Hildy! What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. What? What? Put the knife down. This is so silly. What? Now's your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release. And I am a wolf of my word. Why is he so fucking cool? Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell. And send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Aura farming his imprisonment. Actual aura farming, holy shit! We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer to your reckless actions. By community service? Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... Oh, shit, okay. So they're not corrupt. That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome... You... No, that's not how this works. Oh? Oh no, they are corrupt! The one the Geiko threw into the wall. Surely you must be mistaken. I've no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Said before, I believe there's no need for any further investigations. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we've allocated to you and yours next year. They are being strong-armed. They're being silenced. The matter of the Soboro Sukehiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes. That will be all. What in the Jafar ass? What? Is he brainwashed? Wait, is he brainwashed? I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. Shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. This stinks. This stinks to high heaven. Oh! Hello, Sadhu? Wait a minute. Hello. That is a very accurate Sadhu. Holy. I know the bio. How can I irritate Magni more is crazy. And they have a wind-up Magni. Wait. Do I have a... Do I have a... Is there a wind-up Sadhu? Man. Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-huh. Oh, they do interact. They just immediately start fighting. That is beautiful. Dude, is there like a wind-up? What was the other girl's name? Serena? Excellent. Excellent work. Their adventure plate said, I wonder how I can irritate... Oh, they changed it! Little Sun. It was Magni originally. Little Sun. Oh, it was a bonus for something? Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, shit. We get the Manderville Mambo. Don't do the dew prism. What? Shigure wants answers now, or he wants them eventually. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. I love that when he was gonna commit seppuku, he had his hair up, but now when his life isn't in danger, his hair is just back to just being down. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expression of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisagumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? It was cocaine. It's in the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Isn't that like a horror movie film? Nose candy is a wild way to say it's cocaine. It's just the purest snow. What can I say? Only the good stuff. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Oh, we need. There is no teleporting. We need to go the long way around. Na 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 na, what the long way around? About whiskey for a day, and I should would like some sweet company. Leaving tomorrow, what you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. That song is so old. Holy shit, why is that in my head? Oh, that was your Sadu. Very nice. Horror movies with the name was about the people going to the infamous Paris catacombs and finding a gateway to hell. What? Interesting. I am not a horror movie watcher, so A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words too. They are... Hildy, bro! No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. What? Get low. Get low, get low, get low! There's no way they added this to the options list. What? As above, so below. Nothing personal, but we gotta be careful. Damn, if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a lock safe. It's anthrax. Suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We must first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian God damn it, Thavnar! Get low, get low, get low, let low. To the windows, to the wall, to the sweat drips down. Okay. And all the bridges fall. And all. Okay. No, I'm not finishing the line. Honestly, not the most appropriate song. Opium would honestly be a fair... Would actually be a time period relevant answer. I will say. You're not wrong. Okay, Don't Do the Dew Prism is the name of the quest. Is that a reference to something I don't know? It feels like a anti-drug campaign. Not a drug campaign, an anti-drug campaign. I feel like doing crack would make... What? I just underwent psychic damage from my own mod, but okay. Drug campaign, anti-drug campaigns, data more. That's what I've heard, which I think is hilarious, but also very deeply saddening. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak to your superiors. To reiterate, have you an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Oh my god. It's father. There's two of them. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of great importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must need to enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. Wait, they're Thavnarian? They look so... not what I thought Thavnarian people would, like, clothes. They just look more European. I am a representative of the Sajatra concern of Radzat Hand. Oh my gosh. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. I meant the clothing. Their clothing is very European. Because it looks more Ishgardian to me than a different place. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather. And for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it can be used to create dew prism. Oh, it is drugs! It is drugs! It is yeah! Drugs! I mean, I'm excited because I was right that it was a drug, not that because it is drugs. Okay. A mere thimble is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subjects susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Yeah. You get addiction is a very compelling thing, and people are willing to do most things when they are addicted to something. Undetectable, it is save for the occasional glimmer in the eye, changing the color, fleeting, and impossible. Okay, so it's not an addiction drug. It's just straight up a mind manipulation drug. I've seen such a glimmer before. Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? Master Kumode is being manipulated. But well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. If it is what you say is true, then the most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisugami press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during the meeting. At last, we have a motive. means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see how these infectious enthusiasms inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Listen, I have been dip, dive, duck, and dodging any and all spoilers, and you know, it doesn't surprise me that I probably accidentally in that dip, dive, duck, and dodge any mention of anything ever about Thavnair or Radzadan. Either that, or I just really wasn't paying attention. Hakebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Oh, we are just straight up doing an accusation with no evidence gathering. Doesn't seem like anyone's home, does it? Whatever could he possibly be? Wait, isn't that Wolfbro? Thought you seen the last of me, did you? Also, why did he switch clothes? As if I can oh my god, did they switch again? And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along? To secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together? And reclaim the Soboro Sukehiro into the bargain, aye! This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital! If we all hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. Is the fucking zombie still in the jail cell? The constant aura farm, though, is indeed crazy. To the Ruby Sea. Oh wait, there's a thing right there. Okay. Ruby Price. Wait, is this one I just really legitimately could have just... Oh no, it's okay. Alrighty. Sit back and relax and enjoy the short flight over to the Wolf Burglar. Music really makes you want to play Monhun Rise again. I wish I had enough time to play the old Monhuns. I know the story doesn't matter, but I think a part of my heart just really wants to understand the experience of where everyone's different experience when it comes to Monster Hunter came from. This is the place. I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. What was he waiting for? What? What? Father? Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono, but to the matter at hand, the dew prism. Has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust. Ooh, this is so much more complex. Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief co-encounter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekizugumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. It's not a roofie, it's a mind, brainwashing. Also, I'm not stalling. It's not Stallwalker. Shut up. Now that the Soboro Sukehiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Ugyosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono, huh? Why not? Akugane is mine for the taking. You are more than right, you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without... Oh, he's brainwashed too! And you can't tell! Because of the glasses! He's under the influence of the dew prism. Do we know the cure? Oh, fuck. He's just staring out into the distance. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildebrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering in hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorze's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. It's like the rock, but different. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh, fuck. How is this not a dungeon? Oh, shit. Oh my god! Oh dear? If a naked man approaches you at Mach speed, I would be terrified. The limit break! Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone. What? He teleported behind him. Oh, shit. What? Oh. I mean, true. Everyone. Falls to you, Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville. What? What? But you're not a craft... Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. That's literally a line from the Bible. That's literally a line from the Bible. I would know. The quote, the verse is literally, "Forgive them, Father, for they do not know what they do." Did Square Enix? Did they quote from the Bible? What? What is happening? You're a Manderville flashback? We're having... Oh my god. This was literally last X-Pack. And this was in... And that was an ARR, and the other ones were at Heavensward, and... Oh no, they were both in ARR. All the... Oh my god. When the memories make the person snap out of their, like, brainwash. When he was a baby. Oh my god, his hair wasn't white. And Julian looks exactly the same except for the hair. What? Abort, Father, abort. Spare me your reverse Mander. What? What? Okay, I will say, Gobert without the glasses is a little, you know what? We're gonna move on. Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatric concern. Concern? All's right with the world. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboto Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him for a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. You're not gonna use it? Right then. I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisagumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Hey! Hey, let's go! Bro code! You, sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad. Each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. I was imagining Patrick Warburton, just Kronk. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning my own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. No shot! Who did he kill then? Then what was it that I ate that faithful day? Fools. Do you think this the end? I think not. Greg! Why? You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away? Cease your... Oh, he's taking him to another fucking planet. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. They go into the void? How dare you twist Wait, what is he doing? Why did... Nash... Are you not concerned? There he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the skies before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he's grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. They say, a father could not be more proud. I have concerns. What? And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Hugane, I suppose. Are you ready? I don't know why I thought that I understood what was happening. I don't know why I thought, I was like, you know what? I think I'm picking up what it's putting down. Manderville plot armor has got to be genetic. Kinda. Alright, this should be the end to the last episode. This way. Man, I could not get to Wuha today. I'm so sad. Tomorrow. We do it tomorrow. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. Sekizagumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian Council has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to say to call it a change for the better, don't you? Best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. Hell yeah! There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract, but out here, the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekisegumi, it's because of you and him. We love character growth. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrandt? Fuck if I know, bro! You think we ought to do something, conduct a search, or I guess he'll just fucking show up somewhere? Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he'll turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask you give him my best regards. I'd say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Probably aura farming somewhere. Or paying respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, there's no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Aw, he's still a new recruit. I must take my leave, but whenever you're passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. And we got the Manderville Mambo! And that should conclude Stormblood Manderville quest. Wait, who's at the top of the Kugane Tower? Wait, was that just me? I swore. Yeah, who's at the fucking top? If he's aura farming up, I fucking... Bro be aura farming. Not the fourth wall break. That is insane. Insane behavior. Oh, well. Oh. Our flash mob? But he's right fucking there. This is such a goofy ass dance. But I kind of love it. I'm gonna punt a Namazu. Hildebrand will return. Good night, sweet Hildy. All right. Yeah! Yeah! Look at that! I like the moonwalk part of it. It kind of looks like you're doing the single ladies dance. I mean... Oh, there you guys are! And you have your Enkidu's out. Hell yeah. Okay. I did not get to do today. But thankfully, we get to do what tomorrow.
Yee-wee!
We have Woo Wednesday. You laugh. Okay, to be fair, I don't usually yap for 2 hours. I did get all the zoomies out. I like yawned a little bit. Okay, so lesson learned. If I drink caffeine, I will stall for like an extra hour. So let's note that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. So tomorrow what's gonna happen is mock tomes are coming out! Mock tomes! Right? So what's gonna happen is tomorrow I will be on Kukulane. It'll be open community. I think I said that in the Discord. It'll be information's on Discord, but I will be on Kukulane. I'll be on Dynamacy in Kuchi Lane. That being said, the lobby will be open. Mock will start in a few hours. Okay. It will start in a few hours, but tomorrow at the beginning of stream for the first hour and a half, I'm gonna be running those because I want to see what I want to get. So that will be happening, and after that I'll be doing Wuthering Waves story. And then on Saturday, I forget my own schedule. I love it here. Trying to see. Schedule is Saturday's Monster Hunter Wilds. We will be doing Mon Hunt. We will absolutely be doing Mon Hunt. And Mon Hunt will also be open lobby. And I'm super excited for that. But any changes to the schedule obviously will be in my Discord. And if you guys want to hear me yell into the void, you have my Twitter. I have my YouTube VODs page. I think the VODs right now are in Shadowbringers still. So if you want to rewatch the adventure, check it out. And next week, we will be finally walking to the end. All right. Good luck, everyone's PC's true. And I know who we will be raiding tonight. My friend Jozzle recently had a 3D debut. And we are going to support him because he's doing a subathon. Yeah. Let me do a quick intro for you guys on Jai's. Tickle, can you snooze the ads? Because we're gonna raid out anyway. This is my friend Jai's. This is his 3D model. He's doing a subathon, and it's day 3. Why is this? Might be my last nut ever. Okay, well, if you're used to my kind of chaos, get ready because he's worse than I am. And by worse, I mean he's great. He's actually awesome, and he's a super talented artist. You should check out his stuff. We're gonna raid him. He recently had a birthday. You know, we're just sending good vibes and showing the homies some love. So thank you so much. I hope to see some of you guys tomorrow or on Saturday. And if not, I can't wait to see some of you guys for Endwalkies next week. All right. That being said, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and time zone. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. All right? Ready? Good night.
Guys, I don't feel anything.